is gone.
Killed him.
I'm sure they're looking down on us now and smiling.
Killed him.
I'm smiling too. Yeah, me too. Thanks, Sid.
I got you, kids. Let's buy a round for everyone, including the kids. I'm sorry. To get the kids some milk. Some milk. Babies need milk. Kiddos need milky. Gather necessary materials. Make for the North Reach. Moogle. Ask about Nectar's adventures. Oh, he got more adventures? Did I ever tell you about the time I took a trip to the islands west of Storm? No.
You mean the Iron Kingdom?
Is that what you call them, Kubo? In Monotongue, it calls the Smithies, and straight from the separates the mainland, the Quench. I was adventuring down the Dominican coast when I saw the light black shadows up in the offspring. Kubo, I flew over and took a coast look. Oh my god. Imagine my disappointment when I learned those lights and shadows weren't busy forges staining the land and soot, but blighted rocks. Still, from what I've learned about how the local street strangers since Kubo is probably for the best I didn't get a chance to say a good day. Okay. So we learned that he went to the Iron Kingdom. And they're bad, terrible people. Bad bads. Big bads. Grimalkin, Big Tiger Boy. The Cattery, Dalmekia. And the Breaker of Worlds. Whatever that is. Alright, so but the Grimalkin, just off of the Sickle, the road that leads to Dalamil to the Jaw, lies a dead-end canyon into which travelers moving at night aren't wont to stray, providing a constant supply of sustenance for feline most foul, with the daytime desert heat ever in its threat to life, and merchants ever mindful not to waste their last shards of crystal on the lighting of lamps. Only the monster's demise might save them. Okay, just off Sickle, road from Dalamil to the Jaw. The Sickle. The road that leads from Dalamir to the Jaw. Okay. There's the Dalamir Inn. So maybe... Oh, the Cattery. It's right there. He's probably in there. Alright, let's go fuck with him. Let's go kill this kitty. Let's kitty.
Come on.
The Jaw.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Ambrosia do be doing some flying. Leg eater.
Time to fight.
For the thrill. Man, the music is so good. Oh yeah, we got a potion. Nice. Let's put a little thing right there. Little thing right there. Need some things to put down. Some steel silk. Some bad boys. Well, they might not be bad boys. They might be good boys. Good boys that were just in the wrong place and wrong time, you know? What could you do? What can you do? Oh, I heard a noise. I heard a noise that sounded like one of the big Moogles. Dozen of terraces. Terraces. Terror asses. Terrorize my ass. In the immortal words of one... What's that, Spider-Man's name? The one that just got... The one that just got cheeked up. Got his cheeks clapped in his movie. Oh, Sunhound, huh? Did you just howl at me? Oh my gosh. They stood not a chance. Not a chance, sir. Alright, let's go find this Gato. Stab. I'm gonna stab you too, leg eater. Ah. I always forget to do that.
It's over. All yours, Torgal.
Ah, damn it. Oh, you hit me with the spread. Oh, he's gonna. I was like, don't blow up. Please don't blow up. Oh, that's hot. Yeah, he's cute. He's a cute flower. I've seen a lot of cute flowers in my lifetime. Wonder if I should have gone that way. Wonder if I should have gone that way. You said that's hot. Not as hot as Spider-Man getting his booty cheeks clapped. Am I right? I haven't seen it, but I hear things. You know, depending what you're into. What's up, Loki? Ah. Oops. Oh, I chopped. I think I just neutered the dog. I definitely neutered him. I chopped his nuts off. It's for the best. It's fine. It's for the best. Alright, so the little fucking kitty should be in here. Or I guess not. Oh. Oh, he is in here. Get it. Grimalkin. Rank C? Alright, bro. Bring your best. Bring your A game.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to them.
Stab. Oh my gosh. Ow. Damn it, dog. Ah, damn it. Ah. God, shit. Punch. Oh, overkill. Oh, damn. These boys getting murdered. Holy cannoli. Ah. Ow. Alright, might as well just use this shit. I'm surprised Torgal hasn't gone full puppy dog. You would think he would. All right. Now to the kitty. The kitty had his minions. Mm-hmm. Ah. Oh, beat rockin' blocks. Let's go. I don't know what I did, but that's cool. Savage? I don't know what that means. There we go. Now we're going. Now it's time to go ham. Ow. Ow. Scared the shit out of me.
Help me, boy. Get him.
Oh, got him. Oh, max combo. Raging fist. Max combo breaker. Oh shit, I got wrecked. Ah. I don't know what's happening. Need to God. Oh, damn. Notorious Mark slain. All right, Mark. I'm sorry, Mark. Just the way it had to be. Grimalkin hide. Grimalkins have developed spots on their skins which render them nigh invisible as they prowl the arid savannas of Southern Storm. Said spots provide considerably less camouflage when prowling elsewhere, however. Obtained by defeating the Grimalkin. Used in crafting. Go down.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
They. Oh, he says bark, bark. Oh, start eating. Start eating, Torgal. This is a feast for a champion. You, puppy doggy. Or a champion. Oh, Neo to God. Neo to God. Thanks, my guy. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you've been having a good day, dude. Or at least, you know, to make it more broad, a better weekend. Damn dames. Damn broads. Broads that they are. Dames that they be. 3 pinches of magic ash. That's some of the most magic ash I've ever seen in my life. Oh, look at me. Meteorite. Making my way downtown. Alright, let me get on my chocobo.
Faster.
Where are we going that way? Why are we going that way, Ambrosia? Ambrosia? Ambrosia, please. Take me the way that we're supposed to go. I need you, Ambrosia. All right, I think there's an alternate path that I wanted to take that I guess maybe I missed. I don't necessarily know if I missed it, but I definitely didn't go down that way for sure. Oh, there's a cart. Whose cart? a gill bug, and then 10 gill. I don't even know what a gill bug is, I'm gonna be really honest. Maybe it's a bug that you can crack and all of a sudden you get some gill out of it. Maybe. Just maybe. Okay, so that was the one. Okay, so these spots are all cut off. So... oh, shit. We can actually go to Ricemar Flat. If we take the desert gate. Well, actually, I don't know where that's going to take us. We should probably go that way, though. I kind of want to have a look. Have a little look. Doing all these little side tasks. These side tasky tasks. That's the one, huh? Oh, we're going this way. We're going this way, friend. This way, friend. This way is the way to go, friend. Oh my god, friend. Oh my god, friend. Oh, we got some birds. Oh.
Ready, go?
Oh.
Ambrosia.
All right, so the place we're going now is right Mir. Frank Mir. Oh, use my elbows. Continue the elbow controls. Desert roses. All right. Oh, we gotta go around. Way around. Holy shit. Shit, brother. Says, speaking of Ash, I woke to a notification of a pending amount from my PayPal. My ex tried to use my PayPal for groceries. What a skank. What a fuck. Using money that ain't yours. Like, no, girl. Use your WIC. Use your government-funded checks. Don't be using my boy Loki's monies. He needs those so he can cop a new whip.
No holding back.
He needs to impress new bitches. Ow.
Too slow.
Oh. Sorry, bug. Sorry, salamander. Sorry, salamander friend. Ow. Get rocked, bitch. Ow. How does that always hit me? All right, bring him down. Bring him down to Pound Town.
Over here.
Ah. Ah. Ah.
To me, boy.
Damn it. Oh, not as bad. Get fucked. I like to punch. I like to punch. Okay. I guess I reached our destination. Eventually this whole rock thing is gonna come down? We can assume? Or maybe we're just gonna come from a different location. That's probably what it is. Well, shit. Well, shit. Oh, I guess we're moving on now. We did the thing. Now the thing moves. The hideaway, hideaway, take me away to that special place. Okay. What's that? The patron's whisper? Whatever might that be? It could be something that I might need, something that I might not need, but who knows unless we check it out. Alright, Desiree.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Of course you weren't. Of course you weren't. Because you hate me.
Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Oh, 2 meteorite. The bearer's plight, it says. For though few are those who would strive to lighten the burden borne by the crystal's curse, but if we are to survive the coming storm, we must stand together, bearer and brother, as you have shown us. Consider this a friend in the North Reach. Thanks.
All yours.
Thanks, bro cha-cha.
All done?
All done?
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Yeah, I guess so.
Anything catch your eye?
Show me the reports. Huh. No? Alright, I guess
Seen
we're
enough?
all out of things. Oh shit. Show me the hunt. Alright, so this one, an urgent notice to all curse breakers. Due to the discovery of a fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins we have lately been investigating, all work in the region is to be halted with immediate effect. And all members are to proceed no further than the village gate, lest the echoes should be awakened by our presence. No further action may be taken without Sid's expressed permission. You get 50 reward, but you get 20,000 gills, little shekels. The location is who the fuck knows. Some fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins, and the mark is rank S. So it's a, you know, who the fuck knows location. Is this Rosarian ruins right here? The Imperial Province of Rosario. I would say yes, this would be it. Amber? Amber, what are you doing? What are you doing, Amber? Poor Isolde. Alright, where is the ruins? The Oldal docks? Oldal? Oldal. Sorrow-wise. The Golden Stables, Martha's Rest. The Trans-Rosarian Aqueduct. The Curltail Falls. 3 Reeds. Greens Heaves. Eastpool. The Dim. Where would the ruins be? Cressida. Martha's Rest. Last Pool. The Dim. The damn dim. Damn the dim. Damn the dim to hell. I guess just somewhere here. I would assume Cressida. The Hand of Hyperion. Only if you know. In the Tokyo. Alright, letting off steam. Mid's Enterprise wants for a thermal displacement stack, but she is struggling to realize the design. She asks for Clive's assistance in sourcing a material resistant, yet light enough to serve as the shielding. Make for the Northreach markets. That's what it says, bro. That's what it says. You gotta go to Northreach markets. I don't choose these things. These things shows me, you know? So the Northreach markets we go. Oh wow, it's like right there. Give me there. Travel to the obelisk. The obelisk.
Oh, where's Jill?
Oh, is Jill supposed to be here?
There's
Ah.
talk that the Glassgate flood has finally spread.
Kick it. Black blood. Black Betty. Bam, 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 Black Betty. Whoa, Black Betty. Hey, let me talk to you.
Welcome, welcome.
Welcome, welcome. Compare the gear. This gear will be better than my gear, I fear. Oh, because I have an enhancer level 1. See that? That's what I got. Yeah, I gotta spend money right now, bro. Gotta spend money to make money. For real.
Shouldn't you make a bit of space in your bag first?
Hey, shh.
You've a keen eye.
Trying to give you money, girl.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants. An excellent choice. You've a keen eye.
My eye's pretty keen. Before the storm, orchestrion roll. Or it's before the storm, orchestrion roll. The breath of earth, raging fists. Platinum cannons. That sounds cool though. Platinum belt. Enhancer piece of shit.
Come back again.
I might not. I might not. There's Jill. What's up, Boo Bear?
Papio nuts? Can never tell.
What's up, Boo Bear? Honey pot?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Papio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Papio nuts and garlic.
They sell everything here at the market. Finding garlic and Papio nuts won't take long.
You sure?
Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin in the bush.
I don't even know what a bruised pippin
Go
is.
and get them before they're gone.
That sounds used. Because, you know, it's bruised. I don't think I want me a bruised pippin.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
That's what they all say. That's what they all say. Bunch of liar-ass liars. Alright, garlic.
I trust it's all here.
Invictus.
Good day.
Oh, then we gotta purchase some Papio nuts. You wanna get nuts? Let's get nuts.
There's talk at the glass gate.
Buy,
glass
sell, or be gone.
I'm doing you a favor, bitch.
And
Just so you know, dickhead.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on. Keep them pilchards nice and chilled. I won't have use.
I won't have you.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic. Elementary aliums are a hallmark of classical Sambriquois cuisine. Sambriquois cuisine? So much so that it is a tradition for the emperor to award honorary titles to those responsible for supervising their cultivation and preparation to the White Worm Castle kitchens, the so-called Garlic Knight among them. Oh, that's cool. That's kind of like a shout out to Dark Souls or Demon Souls. One of them souls. Which I still gotta play. The edible fruit of the Papio plant is prized by chocobo breeders. Although the superstition that it tends to stud a bird additional stamina seems largely founded on its blushing, swollen form than any quantifiable results. Okay, so they just say that. It's not a true thing. It's a bunch of sayers.
Garlic and Papio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, Would you walk with me a while?
Oh, absolutely. I would absolutely walk with you, honeypot. Come on, honeypot.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh,
You all right?
sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you.
No. It makes me happy.
Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
No smooching? Come on, bro. Smoocher.
Well, I suppose we best be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Oh my gosh, Clive, you dropped the bag, bro. Fumbled the bag. You had it right there. It was right freaking there, man. How could you, dude? You let us all down. All the men in your lives. Alright. Speak with Hippocrates. Hippocrates. I wonder what's the point of these right now. We can't go there. I mean, we can go there, but nothing really happens. I don't know. We'll go to abilities. Let me check out my abilities. 3,984. Let's go. Put in the work. Judgment Bolt. That's one we haven't been using. I don't really like the skills with that come with this one, but it is still fun. But the skills just aren't there for, like, I don't like these particularly. They're cool, but they're just like one-stop shop. That's pretty cool. Blind Justice. Barrage of lightning ball lightning at one or more enemies. Targets are determined by locking onto them, and before executing the ability, ball lightning will affix itself to a target and can be caused to discharge, dealing additional damage to the target attacked. Yeah, I mean it could, but it's also trash. Will of the Wikes. Might as well just buy it. There we go. Mastered that ability. Ignition. Summon a storm of fireballs that circle about Clive, damaging nearby targets while also absorbing damage. Really? Oh, okay. Drive both hands into the ground, causing the land to surge upwards, sending nearby enemies flying. So I'm guessing that Judgment Bolt does a shitload more damage than any other super hyper finisher that we have right now. Flames of Rebirth does a good amount of shit too. All enemies caught within the flames while also restoring Clive's HP. Really? Shit. Might want to freaking upgrade that a little further. Rupert? You said, "Hey, loser." That is one way to greet an individual that you haven't talked to in a long time. Okay. What's up, man? How have you been? Senor Rupert song. Let me go in my maps. The map to Skywalker. Over here. Alright, the hideaway. Amongst the unfading remnants of ambitions long forgotten, do Clive and his companions forge a path to a better tomorrow. Tomorrow. Back to the tomorrow. I got off early and saw you got on. Oh, shit. Let's go. Going home early.
Now Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Hippocrates is definitely sipping on that moon dew. I don't even know what the moon dew is. I guess we're gonna find out. How have you been, bro? Any changes to life of the positive variety? Talia?
Welcome back. I hope you two had fun while I was busy helping Hippocrates.
Don't be a jealous whore, okay? Look at Jill. Look at her. Look at her. Look at you. Look at her. Look at you. Okay? That's what.
Welcome back. I hope you two had...
Clive, Hippocrates has all the ingredients. We were just waiting for you.
See? That is a woman right there. That is a woman.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Manny?
Okay, so what is the goal here? The Enterprise. The Hideaway's mithril engine-powered flagship, designed by the father and daughter team of Sidolphus and Midadol Telemann. The ship is currently under construction in a hidden cove in the outskirts of Canver. So we are creating that ship that we were talking about. Midadol Telemann, daughter of Sid and student of engineering at the University of Canver. From a young age, Mid showed the same passion for invention as her father, and an even greater aptitude. She is as well versed in the secrets of modern and fallen technology as any scholar in the twins, and means to put that knowledge to use in service of the Hideaway. Let's go, doggy dog. Hippocrates second Hyperboreos. Hyperboreos. You said everything's good. Same old. Kids growing up and getting older. 2 turned 33 July 2nd. Dang, bro. Happy belated birthday. Belated bidet. Hopefully you got a bidet for your birthday. Those are awesome. I'm glad to hear the kids are good. My kid starts school in August. So he starts school, like officially starts. First day of school ever. August 9th or 7th or something like that. Let me see. Let me look at the time. It might be August 7th. Yeah, that's when he's starting. So, yeah. Big ol' level up moment there for him and for us as a little fan bam. exciting. Also, it's like, where did the time go? Where did the fucking time go? I got no clue. These kids are just growing up out here in these streets. The Hideaway's resident historian. After Sid's death and the destruction of his home, he joined Clive at the new Hideaway, establishing a grand library within the walls of the fallen ruin, from whence he continues to share his knowledge with any who will listen. He has taken the orphan twins Tet and Crow as his apprentices, though they have yet to prove the most attentive audience. All right. The Hideaway.
Hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Get along, girls.
Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
Oh. I'm signing off on that.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the Moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Let's make a boat. Quest complete. I'm on a boat. Black blood and gillbug.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
Alright, so it's time to make this boat. Or at least get to the start of it. I don't think she has... Oh, wait, she did say that she had it. She did say that. She was like, I got the shits, boy. I got all the hits.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo.
She did say. I can't lie, man. That's what she said. She said, I got all the hits, boy. Oh, Lord.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Oh my gosh. Give me the button. Give me the sprint button so that I may finally move in peace. I would love that. All right, girlfriend. You're gonna make me jump on this table.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid.
Kindergarten.
You'll be pleased
My
to
guy.
know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
All right, the Black Hammer is where we're going. See, I knew she had the boat. Let me drive the boat.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
That's racist.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Damn.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Some precision walloping. Nice. My son's starting Kinder too. He was in PK last year. Nice. And my son didn't do PK. He went to like a... Sasha took him to church schooling. It was like a little school within the church. I'm not religious. I just state that. It's just that Sasha is, and she took him to church. So that's what he did. And now that he's in an advanced class in the church. Not like specifically learning church stuff, just getting a small education. And socialism. Socialized as well, not socialism.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you. Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's 1 down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Report back to mid. Yay, we're getting missions, bro. But we got no side missions. No side missions? No? Okay. But that's so cool, man.
Really? That's a ship.
I'm excited to see my kid pretty much like meet new friends and get more social, especially, you know, kids these days kind of like, my son's not on the spectrum or anything like that, but there's some kind of worry that some kids aren't going to be as social as they're supposed to be because, you know, COVID and everything it did to a bunch of kids.
It's always been good at wrapping people around her little finger. I just wish she'd picked up some of her dad's good traits.
Well, I'm sorry, that didn't happen. All right, mid.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Nice. Interesting discussions. Logan has always been social. We knew he was going to be fine. He didn't even cry the first day. He was like, okay, bye. That's what I feel like my son's going to be. He's not going to cry until maybe...
Help to build. Yeah. He said it was some sort of chimney stack.
Must be quite a fireplace.
I'm thinking that if he does cry, it'll be like way later in the day when he realizes that, you know, we're not there. That he's been gone with other people for so long. But we'll see. He might not cry because, I mean, as soon as he sees his friends, he runs over to them when we take him to class. So I mean, he just forgets about us like right away, which is good. Okay, let me see if maybe Nectar. Nope, nothing. Anything on the hunt board? Nope, just that last one, wherever it is. The Breaker of Worlds. Otto?
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the Twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive,
Good morning, Night Snowy.
were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
I'm assuming she just doesn't want to visit her dadu. Her da? Okay, so now we have side missions, and then we got something we're gonna gain. Weird science. She blinded me with science.
When it comes to boyish charm, Goots has an indomitable rival.
Goots. Alright, so whatever she did down there, she left behind something. With her weird sciencey ways.
Well, that's it then.
I'm buggered.
Buggered?
I'm buggered. Owen?
Here.
Engineer.
Sid, reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bunging a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Oh, why not?
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Dope.
Proper job!
So what do we get from
What
this?
exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
They have bones?
If you wouldn't mind.
Well, they just popped.
I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day.
I killed it.
Myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
Maybe they added more to the thing? Maybe they added a bomb to the hunting board.
I've tried to find a supplier for this stuff, but it's rare as Chocobo's teeth. Either someone brings down a bomb king and picks up the ash, or... I don't know. We wait for one to snuff it of old age.
Chocobos have teeth? Man, this guy's teaching me all sorts of things I didn't even know of. I didn't know bombs had bones. I didn't know Chocobo had teeth. All news. All news to me. Snowy, how is the kitties doing? How are the gatitos? The little gatos. The meow babies. The meow meows. She blinded me with science.
You off then?
I'm off. Man, I got hard boogers in my nose. I don't know what in the world is happening right now. Why I got these hard boogers, I have no clue, but they're bugging me. I want to pick my nose, but that is very unhygienic on stream. I need some tissue paper. Are you on the hunt for a bomb king, Kubo? If so, I have a billet that might interest you. This dude's so adorable. There he is, and he's a bee. The bomb king. Oh, he has a crown. That's so adorable. A curse breaker aiming for the Imperial chase took a wrong turn into a nearby wood, within which she discovered the ruins of a fallen airship, and within them a beast akin to a great ball of fire that chased her screaming from the grove. The soldier later identified the creature in an almanac of echoes, but was firm in her insistence that the bombs she saw was near 10 times the size of the one depicted therein. Alright, so where is this one, this little bitch? A nearby wood. Oh, the croc of Sambrek. That's where we're going. To the croc. Well, let's go to the reading table first, too.
Mick? Told me she was building a ship.
I would love to sprint.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Make for the foredeck. What is that noise? I think it's over here. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah.
Crack the crystal too. Joking.
It's no joke. Drake's Fang is gone.
Damn right. Damn right. Well, my girl's eye is way better. That my boy is building more trust in me and courage, so he even dares now sleeping in the bed and close to it. He's like, you will see. You got a smell about you. A smell that I like. Off the record. Ooh, okay. I was thumbing through the hideaway ledgers at Otto's behest and might have come across something that might need your attention. Maybe. And by that, I mean immediately. You'll know where I'll be. Gout. Answer Gout summons. Chase.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Damn it. Okay. Why you gotta have problems with the ledgers, bro? A bad feeling. Clive, something ain't right with that hound of yours. When it pleases your lordship, come pay me a visit at the toll. It's Karen. Answer her summons. Damn, this is...
What could be wrong with Torgor?
He's probably
He
hungry.
seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Opened up a bunch of shit. Oh, my man is... My man has tasks. Tasks assistants. Well, at least our kitties are doing good. I'm glad to hear that. The pen is my tier. Trophy earned. Open 10 letters at the reading table. August. Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the droop of his jowls lately. So I'm thinking, maybe it weren't just the leather that was on his mind. Maybe there's other demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. I know you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we could go and ask the old bastard what's gotten so hot and bothered. Assuming it ain't just the forge. August. What's got him hot and
Hopefully it's
bothered?
nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Yeah, we don't want to look at his genitals. Maybe we do. Let's prioritize this quest. Are they gonna show some dong? Are we gonna see some nuts? Some dingy dongs, some PPs, some pitos.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgor?
So you can read. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
Oh, he's sleepy.
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
I guess we should go talk to Hippocrates.
The nobleman who visited.
Where's his boys? Oh, nah, I want to inspect the ledger. The ledgy.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgor. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite. Which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
For real, that's
And
big.
little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
See, I knew there was going to be something in Cressida. I said it earlier. I was like, bro, Cressida. It looks like a thing. And now, apparently, it is a thing. Use the hunt board to locate the Bone King. Speak with Blackthorn. Dude, we got a lot of tasks right now. A lot of little side tasks. That's cool.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, that you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realized he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp?
You want something sharp?
Driving me mad.
That's good.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
Let's do
See
it.
what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
All right. Back to Karen. Just going back and forth with all these people. It's funny.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
You're saying he's gonna want Clive's dick? Is that what we're talking about here? I don't think it'd be the first man to try to jump on the old nutsack.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Here we go.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
A little.
It's pretty funny.
I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. Zero, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
Oh, got
There
him.
you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
Oh, that's it.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No, I don't.
Well, shit. Okay, journal. The journal. Lady Karen is concerned with Torgal's well-being. Payback. Deliver the star ruby to Martha. A cursory review of the hideaway's ledges. by Gott has revealed an issue of utmost concern, so concerning in fact that he wishes to speak with Clive about it personally. Oh, you can only track so many quests, huh? Oh wow, slay elder antelopes and Cressida, sorry. Use the hunt board to locate the Bomb King and deliver the Star Ruby to Martha and to Isabel. Okay. Okay. Alright, we got the Moogle.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Oh, okay, so yeah, we gotta go to Martha's Rest.
Really? That's a ship.
Ignac and Dalamil and the Bomb King. Is this one Cressida as well? Alright, the Croc Sambrek. Huh. Where's Sambrek at? Alright, looks like we can't advance anything until we talk to the foredeck.
Is that the thing Tomes held?
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
Oh, you in a hurry at all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journal to Canver has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the Free Cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I for one believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guild masters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little friendship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
That'll do it. Alright, Gav.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
Yeah.
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
I will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
I'm sure Jill, of all people, would be telling the truth. Okay, so now we have one spot to go, and that's to Sid's legacy. The dust long settled, little remains of the once bustling refuge many called home. Damn, we're going all the way back there. Central Storm.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
Oh.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
What?
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh,
It's so big.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot.
She pushed him.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklab markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bucklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
The story is so good. I just love how well acted it is. For a Final Fantasy game, of all
Do you
things.
see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Sid the Outlaw. Oh, she's proud. She just doesn't say it. That's adorable. This whole game just has like little moments. The whole story does. Does this unlock all the fast travel options? Because I would like to do some other side quests. Please? No? Alright. Continue on with the main missions. Oh, that weird science one is still... We still have to hunt the Bomb King, which we can't because we can't go to any fucking area. Alright. That's where we're going. Eastern Dalmatia. Now that Torgal's feeling a little better, onward.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. The new boy.
He would bark. There you go.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Nice. Okay, so there's that little town that's abandoned. The little fish town. You would think it'd actually be bustling, considering it's like right on the water's edge.
All yours, Torgal.
Wow. Give me all the things. Wonder what this is. So it's another little side quest, man. Oh my gosh, there's so many.
So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky to make it out alive.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow? Do you think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
These guys are fishy. They're, yeah, help them deal with bandits. These guys are the bandits.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us.
See?
You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
This is bandit on bandit action. Okay. Son?
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Mm-hmm.
You'll be doing Bocklad a favor if you can clear out that pass. Why, I dare say they'll give you a hero's welcome.
You guys are acting shady. Super shady. All right, let's go. Yeah, clearly those guys are up to some no good shenanigans. Damn, we got a whole nother bar. Damn, we got 4 bars.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Wake up!
There we go. Ah. There we go. Ah.
Help me, boy.
Damn it.
All right. Tighter.
harder. There it is. Enemy slain. Nice. Steel silk.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
Break it. I was like, you know it's gonna be R2. Oh, here's the car. Leave it alone. We got this.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
They're gonna try to kill him.
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here.
Oh, they gave him coin.
It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
Honor among thieves.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Hilarious. One's the brighter of the two. You know, don't burn bridges and the like. Funny. Very, very, very funny. Okay.
That's better. I needed that.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least. The path continues on the other side.
That it does. Continuous, like, getting of this fucking magic ash is so wild. You just constantly get it. I don't know what it's used for exactly, but you know what? You do get a lot of it. Oh, what's up with these guys? Uh-oh. Ah. Ah. Die, bitch. Oh, there you go.
All yours, Torgo.
Interesting. It is like the most as far as like missions we've had on the screen at one time. Plus more. Pretty wild. Pretty wild. What was that? Oh, just a ledge. It was just a ledge. It was just a ledge. Here we go. Some side missions? Wow, it's beautiful. The final sin? The Dalmekian Republic?
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at These falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
2 curses? What were the curses?
Dominance and bearers.
Oh, never mind.
To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
It is gorgeous. Talk, puppy.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
Then we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Meanwhile, whoa, this is a crazy seat of the Imperial Court. That makes sense. That is a crazy mount. Audience chamber, Imperial Palace.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh.
What?
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Okay, so they're just going on the defensive.
Father.
By going on the offensive.
I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch!
Damn, this is deep, dude.
You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
What does she know? Damn, Annabella got some... See, it's good to have evil people like her because they make the whole story more interesting. And she definitely does.
Markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Like, she feels evil. Like that bitch that you just want to have get killed, but at the same time you're happy that she exists because it drives this whole plot forward. That was a long cutscene, but it was a very well done cutscene. That's probably one of the better ones, actually. A lot of shit happened there, and for being like in one spot, one setting, a lot of things happened right there. We found out a little bit more about Dion. Any bears? Mickey? No. Bears are for your stream. How dare you? Don't come with no Care Bears or Scare Bears or Hair Bears. Or any kind of bear. Any burr. Dude, I thought you would have been sleeping by now. You should be Mimi's. It's too hot to be awake. Maybe there'll be bears eventually. Alright. Okay. Alright. How about that? Maybe they'll put bears in the game. We don't know.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Ugh, I love Jill. I love Jill. I sign off on their love. Every time I've seen them on a cutscene, I'm like, just kiss. Just kiss. Alright, I'm gonna try to get some. Oh! I was literally gonna say I'm gonna try to get this dude like wrecked quickly. I think we're doing good. Oh my gosh, this thing's getting fucked up. Hey, bird, I can't see you. That's not fair. I can't see. Just kiss. Oh, get wrecked, bitch. I told you. Punch, 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 punch. I like to punch. Don't stand up. Oh, get fucked, you flying bitch. Oh, he's getting so, getting done bad. A hella guru. I'm sorry, Shmoo. Oh, I got hit. I'm almost ashamed by that. God damn it. Okay, now. Oh, wow, that was quick. You just smacked the shit out of me. All right. Give it some more Mike Tyson style punchies. What's up, babe? You didn't text me. Is there milk? Is there milk that's needed? Does the shmoo need for my wrist? Yeah, I got you. Matter of fact, I gotta go do that anyway because I gotta re-up on the kombuchas. And what else? I got pee. It's just all that. I'll be back. Y'all stay right here. Oh, and we're black. We're black. Hopefully y'all still white. It don't matter. That's racist. I don't mean like that. They came off very poorly. I can admit certain things, you know what I mean? And that's gotta be one of those things. I just, you know what, the joke was delivered, but did it land? No. All right. Anyways, where are we at? We signed off on Jill. We beat up a flying dragon thing. And, oh yeah, we have, Torgal. Torgal's a friend. Torgal, my friend, stay still, all right? That's the best boy. Oh my gosh. So many best boys in video games nowadays. They're all competing for all of our attention. All of our love, our hearts. They're basically like the new age Tamagotchis. What are we to do? This is how we're living. I'm also supposed to be killing a bunch of antelopes. I don't remember exactly where these antelopes are, per se. But there's antelopes that we gotta kill. I know that. Holy diver. Let me jump up on this little cliff here. Oh, I see you. Oh, I see you. Oh my gosh. You know what though? I so badly miss. I feel like when I say I miss Ghost of Tsushima. Jin Suck guy, but a lot of people have been talking about that game lately. It's been getting a lot of attention. I don't know why so many people have been talking about it, at least in the circles that I follow. So the fact that you're playing, Mickey, is crazy to me because I'm like so interested to jump back into that game. Maybe because like a number 2 is on the way. I don't know when that's gonna happen, but that's possibly what it could be. Oh, I just kicked the dog. I just punted Baxter. That's Big Dead. Oh, Torgal's on. Torgal fucked that other dog up. And Jill fucked the other dog up. Lots of fucking happening right now. Most impressive. Alright, use the hunt board to locate the Bomb King. So these ain't the ants.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Oh, this makes sense. These guys weren't here before. All the refugees? They're here now because they're just getting to the point of the island that they're coming from that we destroyed. The Dalmekians. All the refugees, the Dalmekian refugees. Wild. That's some very good storytelling right there. Just in the fact that they got these guys kind of walking on. Lots of attention was paid in the old lore books. I can't imagine like the storyboards that they had to write. Whoever was in charge of that, man, was on like triple duty. You had no days off. You got divorced. Stab. I'm sorry, doggy dog. Wild knack. Oh, he's dead. Just had to walk to him. Oh no, poor doggy dog. Was that overkill? Maybe, but it heals. That's so cool. I got 4 bars. Bars. I didn't think I was gonna have those. That's pretty cool. Neato. All right, so we have deliver the Star Ruby to Martha, deliver the Star Ruby to Isabel, find Ignac and Dalamil, which actually.
Finally.
And now the refugees are just arriving. Oh, you feel so bad for them?
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going. The crystalline dominion is our only chance.
I know. But the checkpoint.
The poor people.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
So the Dominican Republic was so focused on using crystals that, because they were advanced empire, that now that they're refugees and they don't have any to go on,
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion post haste.
they kind of, they're like having like work withdrawals and just withdrawals in general from having used it. What is this? Oh, that's a fucking crystal. That's what it is. Sand and stone orchestrion roll. Fuck yeah, let's go. I got these keys on my boots. On my shoes. On my shoes. There's a man. A wealthy man.
I wish to engage the Crimson Caravan services. Where's the proprietress?
She's otherwise engaged at present, my lord. Come back later.
Okay. Where's the proprietress? Do you got gear? Oh, I can't jump. Oh my goodness. Clive, your shoes are too heavy. Oh, hello. We just activated the obelisk? So much happening right now.
Well met.
Okay, you better have like a level 2 enhancer. You got a level... Ooh, actually, that might be... That might be the way to go. 240 and 225? Which one do I have?
Welcome anytime.
Let's see, gear and icons. Enhancer level 1. So we do have the enhancer +1. It's just... It is what it is. Oh shit, wait, actually...
What are you looking for?
Can he not enhance gear? No, he can't. Oh, you dickhead. Enhance my gear.
A fine choice.
Ah, here, Pablo. Pablo is crying like a little bitch right now. My little kitty. 240, 225. So we don't, right? That's not the right one.
For?
No.
Farewell.
Out of
Okay.
my sight, wretch. I've no use for a brand. You can't even fill my cup.
God.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
This is everything. It must be.
He said, and nasty.
What do you think, girl? Is it time we tipped the crystal bonus?
Damn. I mean, it's not these people's fault that that's the life that they were just accustomed to, and it was, you know, swiftly taken away. Look how beautiful this is. That's crazy. One more quick glance at the vista. That is beautiful. Whew. The artists in this game deserve some praise. That's for damn show. Alright, where do I gotta go to get me a... I don't know. Where's Ignac? Ignac. From Dalamil. Where's that at? Where's that dude? I think he's over here. Ah, shit. He's all the way over here. I wonder if I can go there. Oh, if you guys are getting ads, I'm so sorry. You guys are gonna get fucked. Maybe I can go there right now since we're kind of in that. Let me see. Oh, yeah. Wow, we can actually travel. Oh, well, shit. Okay. Who would have thought? I didn't think it was going to actually open. I thought those were going to stay closed until we did a specific mission. I mean, regardless, we did do a specific mission, but it wasn't that specific. Alright, where's my boy?
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
The St. Drake's Fang is gone. The whole Mother Crystal gone. What are we gonna do?
Calm yourself. We don't know for sure. It could have just been a tremor.
Yeah, or it's gone.
Back again, are you?
'Cause we fucking
Any
just
more
got it.
trouble and you'll be barred for life, however deep your friends' pockets might be.
Jesus, woman. It's not like we touched your arsehole.
Welcome. If you're hoping for a bed, I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere. One of our wealthier patrons has purchased the use of every room, hoping to Keep out the riffraff, as he puts it.
I don't like riffraff. We don't need no riffraff here. I feel this guy. He's got a big point.
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Don't do a mischief.
The intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
What a baby.
Allow me to apologize.
What a baby-ass baby.
His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
He said very good. Like, keep that energy.
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is.
His lordship.
Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A
It
single-edged
was?
sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
Let's
I
go.
want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them.
Ah.
The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamal is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
Then that's where I'm heading.
This man keeps his ears low.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Thank you, thank you. Keep going on the blacksmith blues.
It's a wonder
Radim.
the Republic tolerates the existence of the bandit's bed. You would have thought a few dozen good men might put an end to the problem. Then again, what commander would want to march his troop into the Valcroy?
That's true. This man has all the points. Okay, let's go. Where's the next spot? Retrieve Ignac's stolen items from the bandits. All right, so now we're going north into the Valcroy Desert to work for this little baby-ass baby, who we also have to talk to. Don't you? Actually, let me see if there's anything in there. Oh, he's in there. He's in his little room. Still fucking crying. Like a little bitch. Alright, here we go.
The St. Drake's fang is gone.
It's gone, dude. Alright, let's put a little... one of those. One of those little cursors.
Ready, go?
Ambrosia. Oh, I love how they get their own chocobo, and then Torgal keeps walking with us. This is like things about this game are just so good. It's just those little moments when you see them happen. Wark. What did they say? Is wark or que the actual noise that a chocobo makes? I'm more of the wark kind of guy myself.
Company.
I've seen a few ques. Dang, Jilly Chocobo's fast. What happened to Brosie? You got slow in your old age. Bitch. You little shit. Alright, quest destination nearby. Ah. Here we are. Slay the enemies. Come on, enemies.
Let's tear the bastard's head off.
Oh, I see. Oh shit, he got fucked up. Oh, stab. Oh, I got hit by that? Oh, okay. Ow. Oh, I was trying to time the hit. Time the shot. Time the shot. Heals. Fuck, that was not a good timing of a shot. Damn it. Here we go. Here we go. This is the one thing that I'm like, ugh. But I love the moves. I love the move set. Also because it allows me to keep some combos going. Keep getting fucked. Bitch. Ouch. That's a wrap. Big boy. Enemy slain. Give me them spoils. Big fan of the spoils. Steel Silk and Black Blood.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamel.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects.
Oh, now you're not a
What shall I
bitch.
call you, my good man?
Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh yeah, we're still hunting that sword.
Work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword.
Jeez.
It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course.
A whetstone.
Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he
I love
is
that.
hard at my heels.
The dual
There
words.
are many other collectors out there.
The unscrupulous scoundrel.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield.
Unker.
And is a perennial thorn in my side.
Uncle's beating you to the punch.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
Dawdle?
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
That's what they were talking about, though, when they were saying, he's a bit...
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival.
On the extra side?
No. Let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Yay, we got it. Okay. Deliver the sundered whetstone to Blackthorn, and use the hunt board to locate the Bomb King. Where was the Bomb King? Okay, let's go back. Actually, top of... Oh yeah, we got to get both of those star rubies delivered. Then... Shit, where is that spot? We're gonna go back to the hideaway, because we got to find out what's going on with this bomb.
Sorry for the wait. But hopefully he'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
A slab of rock quarried on the southern continent. Its parallel hardness makes it perfect for sharpening blades forged from all manner of metals, from bronze to adamantite. Yeah, it is.
A whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. good Valesthian steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy now. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, Sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one. August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
That's funny. Do you really want the first new blade? I figure like version 2, version 3. You know, why version 1? Version 2 and 3 are going to be better. Excalibur Design Draft. A diagram detailing the steps to forge a sword to rival that of a legendary king, necessary for crafting the sword Excalibur. Oh my goodness. Are we going to get Excalibur? Excalibur recipe unlocked. I got a lot of money. We got a lot of shekels.
What do you need?
The Excalibur, bro.
What's that for you, dear?
Okay, so this is gonna give us the enhancer. What the hell? What's the diamond? Oh my gosh, 265. Diamond sword? Kind of want one of those. White worm bone and diamond sword. So we're gonna run to some diamond swords pretty soon. In the meantime, we can do enhancer +2.
You can thank me later.
What? Silken sash, huh? So that's where we're moving toward next. Diamond armlets. Oh shit. Okay, so bomb ember. We have.
Bring me the materials.
Oh, we gotta get the bomb ember. God damn it! It's right there. We got 2 swords. All right. That's cool.
Anything else?
No, I don't think so. I think we're good. Off limits. This means you. Okay, and then... Oh yeah, we gotta go check on the bomb. We gotta go hunt the bomb.
We need to find a way into Drake's tail. And we will. Together this time.
Mm-hmm. Clive, get you some Jill, bro.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Clive definitely needs to get him some Jill. Alright, tell me where we're going again. The Croc in Sandbreck.
Ah, my favorite pupil. How may I help you today?
The situation.
One must understand one's place in the world.
To the Crystalline Dominion, Clive and Jill decide upon their next target, Drake's Tail, the last Mother Crystal still standing in Storm. They make for the market town of Boklid, where Goat's trading pass will secure them passage on the caravan to the Crystalline Dominion. A busy market town situated on the northeastern coast of Dalmekia, also known as 1,000 Tables. Its streets throng with merchants from across the realm, each loudly hawking their wares to keen-eyed customers intent on finding a bargain. Okay.
I have the details here.
We got the dates. We have the meats. Dominant to Shiva and trusted confidant of Clive, leader of the new hideaway. Together they continue Sid's mission to emancipate bearers and rid the realm of Mother Crystals. And we shall. Okay. Whenever this guy's gonna come into play.
Thus ends today's lesson.
He's already a major player from behind the scenes. He's gonna be like a big dog. Alright, let's check this one more time. Sambrek. The Croc. Okay. I really wish you could just fucking put it on them. Where is this? Oh, this is it. Okay. Lost Wing. Clairview. Payback. Unnamed Chapel. So we're looking for the Croc. Advent. Cair Norvent. Baywatch. Payton's Gate. Unnamed. What's that? Man, where is this shit? I don't see the Croc, man. I don't know what they mean by that. Usually they list exactly what it is, but this is not doing that. The Croc, the Croc, the Croc. Where the shit is it? Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to just go here first. To the North Reach. The Holy Empire of Sambrek.
There's talk that the Glassgate flood has finally spread to the worm. But that is my
Shit. Sambrek. Dude, where is the Croc? Like, what the fuck is that? What is the Croc?
Did you hear? The gates to Heaven Hall in the Eyrie were breached by someone. Or something. The steward was in town earlier looking for men to come and repair it. But no one was keen to help.
Bummer dog.
Want to see you again tonight. But the captain's late with our pay.
It's all right. I'll be waiting.
Ha! This booty will be waiting.
Time was there were great coin sacks swinging from every belt in town. Not anymore. Since the capital moved, they're all shriveled to the size of peas.
What kind of sacks are we talking about?
Do without sweet water and oil of talc.
Still no caravan from the Dominion's perfumeries yet, then?
Oh, Isabel.
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts?
Whatever is the occasion?
One of 3 brilliant gemstones acquired and set aside by Cid for a rainy day. Otto now deems that day to have arrived and wishes to use the rubies to pay off 3 outstanding debts to Lady Charon, Mother Martha of Martha's Rest, and Isabel of the Vale.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Vale. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Cid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive.
The fact that he
I
could
doubt
part with that.
anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Cid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Cid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
Bowling ball grip. Oh my gosh, the text that the tweets these days, man. All right, dude, I don't know where the fuck that shit's at. Back to the Hideaway. The reason is because I gotta find out where the croc in Sambrec is. Like, where is that? Where does that even exist? And why is this the only place I can get that kind of information?
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
The Croc Sambrec. Imperial Chase in Sambrec. Okay. Somewhere over here. Oh, look at right there. There it is. Okay. There's the road. Damn, finally. Backlash, what's up, my guy? You said, ah, shit. Dude. What is up with you? How have you been? Oh, we got some antelope. We got some, we got some sun rays taking down the camera. Beautiful. How's it going? Oh man, it's going straight, dude. Like, I've just been playing. You know what? I guess now would be the time just to be like to vent on this game a little bit. It's a great game. It's very good. I love it so much, but it's not a good streaming game. Not a lot of people are actually interested in this. And the reason I know that is because I saw people having a heart-to-heart on it. I swear, for full service acting like. It's definitely not a good streaming game, and by that, I think it's based off the fact that not enough people have the game, so nobody wants to see it get played. So it's not getting a lot of attention. I saw a couple streamers talking about it as well, like some of the worst views, worst engagement on like all their social media as well, like doing their highlights, also some of the worst, which I've been having the same situation. I mean, normally I think Final Fantasies definitely, they get more popular with age. Like I think every Final Fantasy gets a lot of attention, like Final Fantasy 15 specifically gets a lot more attention now that people play it compared to when it did when it first came out. People probably hated the fuck out of the game. Probably wasn't a very good streaming game. But now, definitely a good streaming game, the Imperial Chase. And also like, you know, like Final Fantasy X and 7 and all the other games that have to do with anything Final Fantasy. 7 might still be popular as fuck. I'm gonna say that that's probably not a good streaming game unless you're doing a speed run or some shit like that of it. Oh no, I'm gonna keep streaming it. I don't give a fuck. Like honestly, I love the game. That's just my complaints on the side. Like there's just some games that you don't get a lot of streaming attention. For some reason, God of War did. And that's weird because God of War, everybody was playing it, but I think everybody was playing it so far ahead of me because of my own schedule, like the shit that I do, my kids and all that, that people were willing to watch me and engage with me because everybody was way ahead. Where in this game, I don't think anybody really bought it to the point of, I mean, it's definitely a very high selling Final Fantasy game, but I don't think enough people are playing it fast enough. There's the stupid fucking rock. Let's fuck it up. The Bomb King. I love how it has a crown. It's only a rank B. How have you been, bro? How's your stream been going?
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
You said wasn't? There we go. A whiten? What does that even mean? Oh. Oh my gosh. This fight is actually gotten really cool.
Nice try.
Oh, got me with that one. Good. Oh no. Here we go. The streams have been well. That's dope, man. That's good to hear. Oh, gotta get out of that. Gotta get out of that. Oh, fuck. We're so fucked. Dude, I'm glad to hear that, honestly. It's just this game, like my game selection. I play so many single player games, so it kind of makes it like that. Oh no.
Well done, Tom. Help me, boy. Needed that.
Oh shit. There we go. Got his bitch ass. Damn, he was actually hard for a B-ranked enemy. I've played quite a few B-ranked enemies, and they're all fucking bitches. This dude was actually putting up a fight. A bomb ember. Figuratively, the smoldering soul of a bomb given life by unknown magics, literally a very hot rock. Fortunately, there are myriad uses for such a thing, obtained by defeating the Bomb King.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash.
Hilarious.
This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
Let's do a game collaboration sometime. Down. I'm down. You know my my schedule. If you don't, remember Friday, Saturdays, and Sundays, dog. Nights at least.
Do it.
Do whatever, man.
More than this. He can fetch it himself.
If you want to jump back on that freaking Metal Gear train, I'm down for that. If you want to go back to just anything, dude, I don't care. Whatever you want to do. If you want to do some Diablo, like we were talking about, obviously that'd be all up to me getting the game and jumping in with y'all. Down for that. Down for it all.
Have dragoons.
Discorded up soon? Hell yeah, dude. I'm down like a clown. Charlie Boo. Charlie Boo. Look, I can't go up. Oh, it's gonna be in the building. Martha, Martha, Martha.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest?
If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do. Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
There you go. We actually took him. So driving through another storm, so I gotta pay attention for a bit. Hit me up if you want to chat up the stream. All right, man. We'll see if I want to chat up the stream. I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to keep you up or anything like that. It's just that I usually get super tired at the end of the stream, and I'm super wasted usually by that point, to the point where I don't make any kind of sense. I can't really remember. I'm not. By the end of the stream, I'm already like shit-faced. Usually, per usual. I've learned that about myself recently. Especially this weekend. This weekend I'm trying to get shit-faced, man. I'm not even trying to be like... I'm not even trying to be of like the sober mind. Mainly because I don't have a lot of time. It was a long week, dude. It was a long fucking week. But I'm still down to talk regardless tomorrow. If you have some free time during the day. Oh, we got some level 19. You said you're at work, so either way. All right, cool. Sharp fangs. Damn, everything's just getting wrecked right now. Ah, you bitch. Free on the night shift. I'm free up on the night shift, yeah. Uh-oh, we went the wrong way. What? You can't call our chocobo here? That sucks dick. That sucks all the dicks. There we go. All of a sudden.
Ready, go?
We'll take the long route. Okay, way too off. A Minotaur. Let's actually fight this Minotaur. See where we're at. Level 19 Minotaur might be still a thing. Oh, hello. Oh shit, he's like right there. Okay, now he's got his boys. God damn it. Dude's kicking my ass. You dick. fuck? That's so sick. Holy cannoli. A lot of things just died right now. Kind of want to kill this thing too. Hold up. Ow. Ow. Fuck him up. There we go. Yay. It's over. That was fun.
Let's go.
Wasn't really a big challenge, but that's kind of what I wanted. I wanted to fuck that dude up after he was such a long piece of shit fight. It wasn't hard.
Certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
We're looking. Oh, okay, we're antelopes now. This is where we're killing the antelopes. Free.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal? Come on.
I just kicked his ass. Rough. Just kicked the shit out of that thing. I'm sorry, Antelope.
No. Will it be enough, I wonder?
You want some antelope?
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
He said a bloody big puppy. A very big puppy. God damn it.
Get it, boy.
Antelope treats. All right, I think we've done enough here. So we can actually go back a little bit. We got 1, 2, and 3. I think we're good. Damn, what a time. We've been doing a lot of side shit. And now we just need to give it to Karen.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
There we go. Elder Antelope Femur. Short of slaying a behemoth, or a coral, or a bison, or a minotaur, or an adamantoise, one would be hard-pressed to find a larger leg bone. If this does not satisfy Torgal's ancestral hunger, chances are nothing will. Got 5 of those femurs. Maybe the storm is over. He said, fuck it.
Oh, nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Alright, speak with Gout and deliver the bomb to Oswin. Okay. Oh, he's on the other side. God damn it. Let me get to that man. Oh, he's all the way over there. Oh, shit.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Goat. Still alive, I see.
I call him
so Lady
Gout.
Karen accepted the ruby.
It's terrible.
Oh, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
He said, what a loser. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Why you gotta talk shit to him like that, man? Just because he's a loser. Yeah, he's a fucking loser. Just kidding. The dude sucks. I don't know why I call him Gout. It's because his name looked like Gout. The engineer.
Right there, Sid. How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
It is hypothesized that the bomb's inclination to self-destruct during violent encounters is a form of collective preservation, akin to how a honeybee will sting a threat to the hive at the cost of its own life. That's dope. That's a dope-ass explanation.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then. Let's get this contraption up and running.
You say he is me?
There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why do you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. But I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo. Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Nice. Weird science. He's blinding me with science. Treated potion satchel. Were the same exotic compound that were applied to the leather of the satchel be kneaded into a pair of boots, they should surely become supple enough to accommodate a man with 20 toes, necessary for increasing consumable inventory capacity. Let's go. Okay, so inventory is increased now. That was the positive sign on that. Let's go. Fuck yeah. Finally, because I was like, dude, that's very little as far as capacity goes. I thought that was gonna be the whole game. I honestly thought that was it. That's all I'm in for. That's all we're getting. But nope, we get more. Hell yeah. Good to know. A treated potion satchel, hereby increasing your capacity by carrying consumables. Item slot increases are as follows: potions 6, high potions 4, tonics 3 and 3 and 3. Okay. God damn, this is a lot to do here. Speak with Hippocrates, or take the final starter, Ruby. The carrot from yeah, we need to get her that. Well, she's on the way. Definitely closer.
It told me she was building a ship.
Definitely get that in.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
That's the thing Tomes helped to build. He is me and I am him.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
That's funny. She's like giving the money right back. I'm back, service drop.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce.
What? Who's this?
Would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
What in the world? Who is this?
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones.
Aye.
Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Hey, man.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
He does gotta get paid still.
I've seen that before.
You have, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Kick the bucket?
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... oh, forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. Magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
You said you need a girlfriend, know any ladies? I do, actually. She has a kid. And she's very much keen on getting that kid, letting everybody know she has that kid.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall.
These long cutscenes.
But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, You grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather goat were at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
That voice?
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Oh man, that was a long but it was a big sad one, dude. They made that one all feelies. Sid's goblet. According to Otto, Sid never once washed his goblet, despite it be using it every day for both wine and small beer. I won't have it said that I'm a poor host. Displayed in Clive's chambers. I knew there was gonna be like a Clive thing. What else are you gonna use a goblet for? It's not like it's a goblet of fire.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing to himself?
That's funny. I definitely know. I ain't crying. You crying? I definitely know a female that's likes to tell everybody, every guy she meets about her son. She don't tell him about no boyfriend. Always the son, and never with enough makeup to just pretty much try to impress somebody. Just saying. I know somebody.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Sid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I'm not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
No, Torgal, big Torgal, buddy. I love that dog. They really do go hard on that dog. I thought it was just gonna be like he's your side guy. Nah, this dude is getting all sorts of attention, and I love it. I love how hard they go in on him. Even a legendary king, surrounded by the realm's greatest knights and blessed by the very heavens, would have found himself hard-pressed to unite the warring tribes of ancient Valistea. Fortunately, he had the help of his fine and trusty hound, Cavil. Slightly increases Torgal's attack potency. Oh my gosh.
My knowledge is yours.
Hugo Kupka.
I have said it many times.
Hugo Kupka was a murderer, but he was also a thief. A thief who robbed us of our happiness, of our hope. And though I know it was wrong to revel in the death of another, we can take solace in the fact that he will never steal anything from us ever again.
His story is ended.
Thank you, Clive. Tet and Crow.
Were you aware
That in many cities, bearers are forbidden from having children? 'Tis believed that the aether used to bring a child into the world hastens the crystal's curse, lessening the mother's productivity. Such is the world we live in. Fortunately, Tet and Crow's parents were able to escape that world, if only for a few brief
But
summers.
what of the twins themselves?
Bone in the hideaway, one touched by magic, the other spared its burden. Their minds are blissfully untainted by the poisonous rhetoric of priests and politicians. They will grow up knowing there is nothing difference between man and bearer, and they will pass that truth on to their own children and to their heirs, until the world we live in now is but a footnote in the annals of history.
Yes, change will come.
And through a magic which requires no crystal to conjure, one that will endure long after the last mother crystal has fallen. Do you now? Oh, I
don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Hippocrates updates the tomes.
There is a rock.
Help Hippocrates attain a level 5. Knowledge level 5. I can only imagine the driver doing, bro. Like, probably, dude, just being a driver in general.
Other fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Heart of the Mother Crystals, Lost Mother Crystals, Gil, and Adamantite. What is adamantite? One of the hardest known materials in the twins, seams of its ore have only been found in the far-flung reaches of Ash, where the forces of first Valdermark, then Waelid, often warred with the orcs who claimed the lands as their own. Through the metals make for fine arms and armor, the rarity of both its ore and craftsmen versed in the peculiarities of its forging ensure that adamantite weapons remain the preserve and of the rich and powerful.
You wish to study the tomes?
I want to read about the doggy dog. Let's see. Where is our animal? There's Torgal. Clive's faithful friend. He is a rare frost wolf, imbued with the same sorcerous strength of his ancestor Fenrir, which he calls upon to defend his allies in times of crisis. Though the manner in which he primes into his Fenric form is reminiscent of dominants summoning their icons, Torgal calls not only on his own icon, but upon the powers of those who have walked beside him over the years, and with whose aether he has become imbued. That's a big boy.
Did you learn everything you needed?
He's also a great boy. Make for Boklad. Dog, we going to Boklad. Boklad. Okay, so we got the wall memories, Boklad. I think we're all caught up on our missions. I'm gonna assume so. Yep, I see nothing. One Jill.
We need to find a way into Drake's tail. And we will.
Together this
time.
Hell yeah, dude. Jill's the best.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
High Cleric's Medallion. The goddess Gregor teaches us to walk with the wretched in an act of greater good. If we are to accept this truth, then one could not rightly call who he follows this path an outlaw, a humble servant, a light from the heavens, a Cleric's Medallion.
Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
High Cleric's Medallion. Increases healing potency of high potions by 25%. In other words, just fucking full heal. Reduces aerial blast cooldown time by 11. Yeah, I'm not gonna get rid of that. That's huge. Still this one right here, huh? The Breaker of Worlds. Wall of Memories, the Orchestrion. We do have to go back here. Also known as the Thousand Tables, the Backled markets have served as a nexus of Republican commerce for countless generations. Oh wow, all the way up, huh? Definitely. Nice. Alright, give me a second, I gotta go pee pee. I'll be right back. Yay. Took a second, but we're back.
You carry your goods. I'm cheap.
I'm cheap. I remember him saying that. Dang, we did all the side missions already. Whew, that was a long time.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
No. No. Papusas?
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
Man, that's like... That's good bread.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
No refugees.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not
exception?
for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we?
Goods.
He must be around here somewhere.
I love that Jill and Torgal are always with them most than anybody else. Obviously, there's gonna be a point where they're gonna take this away.
An excellent choice, man.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where. I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
Oh, red chocobo.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Go to the Crimson Caravans and ask for the owner. It's the place with the red chocobo on the sign. Big red chocobo.
Big red chocobo. So you're supposed to say it
Let's keep an
chocobo?
eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Not a chocobo?
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
I never would have known. I always thought it was chocobo.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
No.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. by little Ben.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Oh, I was like, she's gonna explain? She's actually gonna get down on it?
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait.
So no.
But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
He's still.
So either we find the people who took the pass,
or we swim.
or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly.
Making it easy.
Yeah, but I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
The Crimson Collar from Eloise.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Fulfill Eloise's request. Speak with the furniture maker. I was like, where the fuck is the furniture maker at? He's so far away.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Not here.
Come on, come on!
Jug of
Lots of
snakes,
running back and forth and doing this
caravan
kind of
stops
stuff.
next to the checkpoint. Show them the trader's path.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
The fishmonger?
Have a word with the fishmonger back there by the gate. She's been looking into who the culprits might be.
Juicy pears!
Oh, I was like, oh, that'd be more sense if we were going deeper and deeper into the trading outpost.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
The little scamps you'll see running around here might be naughty, but I don't see any of them being involved in this. Still, they might have heard something. Can't hurt to ask.
Remember when half the people coming through here were traders?
And we keep on going. So fuck, man, Twitch is killing me. The app sucks balls. It really does, though, dude. Like, Twitch's app sucks balls. They should just make, especially because of what it is, they should make it a lot more friendly to the streamer to be able to see the analytics. That's one thing that bugs me. I know you said you don't care about the analytics, but for me specifically, you don't get to see the analytics at all on mobile. It's pretty shitty, dude. But also the app itself is just trash. Like when it comes to just making sure that you can actually view somebody's stream, it's so much better to just do it on a computer. So bad.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Just shout and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Leave me alone.
Speak with the children.
I'll take the large one.
Was that it?
Do you have a
brusque boy?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
What? Asking all the babies.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, He said he got a job. Doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
Mm-hmm.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
He'll probably be by the tents. You won't hurt him, will you?
Maybe.
Come on! Come on!
Dude, where's the sprint button?
Let me carry your goods.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Find Hansa?
That's that then.
She must have been the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
There are no crystals here.
Oh, there we go.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him. Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hansa, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
Watch the kids.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Daddy?
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Towards the Chocobo pen. Oh shit. Bloody hides, huh? 15 of them?
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hansa. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait,
what?
We're not...
Don't hurt him.
Come on, if a girl tells you that.
Mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hans is a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
To catch a thief. Meteorite.
Oh, where is it?
I'm sorry.
Honza. Alright, and now we go to Theodore. These missions get longer and longer.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your traders pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Lateney's Cleft.
To Lateney's Cleft, then.
Laney's Cleft is to the south past the camp.
Alright.
It looked like they were about to turn into Lateney's Cleft before they spotted me.
That's the way we go. Damn, I want to use my bird. The Steps of the Forgotten. Let's go. Ambrosia.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Quest destination nearby. And dropped. 6 desert roses. Not that I even know what those are used for, but you know what? We got them. We got a lot of them.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your...
Stab.
You're finished.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Oh, he's coming with us. Oh, shit. I haven't used my abilities in such a long time. Okay, so Judgment Bolt. I would love to get that Judgment Bolt going all the way up. Master that shit. 2,000 or 5,500. We're about 2,000 away. But also it wouldn't hurt to switch things up right now because I'm kind of like, phew. I like having Garuda because it's so fast. And some of them feel so OP, but we'll go Rama on this one. Pile drive, lightning rod, thunderstorm. I don't like blind justice, so we'll get rid of that one. Judgment bolt is pretty fucked up, and thunderstorm. I think that's fine. It gets rid of that one counter. Like that's the one thing. It's like, oh, okay, I'm sacrificing my counter for that.
We got company. That's the lot. Keep your eyes open.
Jesus.
Soldiers.
Fewer now.
Drills. Oof. Drill guns are hard, man. 3 sharp fangs. I wonder. Okay, no, we're going up right there. Is that north? Nope. Damn, where's the damn compass when you need one?
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck. That guard from Falkland. Kill him.
There we go. Boom.
Let your guard down.
Damn, that move does so much. So Garuda's attacks are like pretty OP.
Too slow.
Because it's like an opener for 3 different types of moves.
Nice try.
Oh, wreck this dude. Just fucking absolutely destroyed this guy. I think as far as people go, that move is like way OP. Or at least that icon.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Speak with Eloise, owner of the Crimson Caravans, a highly esteemed porterage firm in Bokland. Eloise has a knack for business and head for figures, which she used to build her business from the ground up into success it is today. Theodore, porter and guard for the Crimson Caravans, the porterage firm that he runs with his beloved sister Eloise. The Isles of Ark, cluster of tiny islands upon which the crystalline dominions stand. They are largely man-made, having been built upon the top of existing ruins, and are arranged with an administrative hub at the center surrounded by the citizens' dwellings, and beyond those, the slums in which various refugees make their homes. The glistening spire at the Highlands Center is home to the Dominion's Mother Crystal. Goots, apparently to Charon, an ally of the Hideaway, he is a proud bearer of the Trader's Pass along that allows him to travel freely from across the realm, something that is indispensable in completing the errands that Charon sets him. His latest task, a journey to the Crystalline Dominion in the company of Clive and Jill, using the pass to cross the heavily guarded and fortified border. Clive is such a badass name too. Like, what the fuck?
Clive, how goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise.
Is she a cutie?
Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Seal of Tank. You accept the Crimson Compass from Theodore.
What is it?
Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
The two emblems are joined to form the collar and compass.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
All right, Trader's Pass. The raised letters upon the square of the burnished bronze read, by order of the Board of Delegates, as the bearer of this token, bestowed all rights and permissions and merited to the Dominion merchant. Damn it, dude. I want to continue playing this game, but I really should stop playing. Residual lightning aether that, having failed to dissipate in the battlefield, has instead manifested into a solid form, not unlike crystal, but with an elemental purity that renders it far more potent, if not highly specialized in its applications. Reduces thunderstorm cooldown time by 2.7 seconds.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion. Is something the matter? Why, I am what you see.
The proprietors of the Crimson Caravans, the best known and trusted porterage firm in Brocklid. There are less expensive options, it's true, but customers choose us for two reasons. We're reliable and we don't ask questions. Our wagons stand ready to transport anything you might want moved discreetly, be it the possessions that you rather others didn't know about, or even people. You said 5 more minutes. It makes me mad because it helps me pass the time.
It can be a risky business.
But what we make from moving the former, we spend on improving our ability to transport the latter. You might even consider us competitors of the infamous Sid the Outlaw, had he and I not reached an agreement. Wow. Okay. Damn it, bro. Like, I really want to continue playing this game. I wish I had more time in the fucking night. 4:30. Like, that sucks.
This being a border town.
Merchants often stop in on their way to the Crystalline Dominion to carry out any formal business in the Republic. And the locals are only too pleased to oblige by weighing their wagons down with little local specialties before they leave and lightening their purses in the process. But what if a visitor doesn't have a wagon of their own? Why, then it falls to porters like ourselves to provide one.
Or at least, it did.
Lately, most passers through journey to the Dominion in search of a safe haven rather than a tidy profit. And who can blame them? Some things are more important than commerce after all.
Don't worry about Hansa and the others.
They'll be safe with us. But there will be far more little ones abandoned at the gates, and they too may turn to the crime and desperation to survive. Especially in the cast stones, or some other ill-intentioned element decide to give them no choice in the matter. It's up to those of us who can care to see that that doesn't happen. Okay.
Safe travels.
Oh man, he's got a lot to say too.
Fuck. Serve you today. Farewell then.
Yeah, farewell, bro. We're like, god damn it, that's too much. But we'll ask him some questions the next time we play the game. That way we can get a little bit more acquainted